Hi Cyril, how's it going, man? Sorry I'm late. Hopefully everything's working okay. We'll find out shortly. Streamer bot's not working. Fix that quickly. Okay. There we go. Hello, gang. It's not even catching Granblue. Yeah, let's try again. Hello, Bellico. Doing good, just don't know how we'll stay awake today, because I'm going to watch Eurovision with my family, and I usually go to sleep 1 hour before the program even starts this year. I'm sure you'll be alright. You're a young guy. Your sleep plan will be a bit flexible. Don't worry about it. How's Big Bellico? You will be okay. Oh, look at all these things. I love things. Right, back we go. Back to the grind. I think I should probably switch back to Yggdrasil. I don't use the least for enough as I'm hopping around. Do fine. Third mirror dungeon Rio shoot run. She's incredibly fun. Ego gift is the weirdest thing ever. Is that the thing that makes people stay dead? I read about it in a book. Yeah, it wasn't actually in a book. Makes everyone stay dead, not just House of Spiders, I see. I mean, that's good, right? Because you want her to be... Once she's stacked up, you want her to be, like, your Fonzie, don't you? I doubt there's any character that holds up to her when she is stacked up, right? How did I end up back on this page? Don't know. Oh, because we exited out. Oh dear. My brain's slow today. Benefit only works when everyone is dead. Yeah, sure. I'm glad you're having fun with her, dude. Yeah, she can't kill them, obviously. Hey, Asa, doing okay. Just had some issues setting up today, which wasn't ideal, but these things happen. Close. As Emi was saying yesterday, I actually don't have the mats to raise all of these weapons, so we're gonna have to do this a bunch more anyway. I should mark my anima, actually thinking about it. Hey Kreese! What's up? Slowly but surely starting to give you. I hope you have fun with it, man. Yeah, I hope it's enjoyable for you. How are you doing, Brim? How goes the grind? Grind is going fine. I haven't been able to really do that much this morning. I've been quite busy, but we're here now. Got a good few hours of grind in us. 40. Thanks for being here, Cruz. Appreciate you, man. No, he can still get his streak, I think. Alico. Also, if you ban Breadstick, I will have to remove your mod. We don't have enough people for you to be randomly banning people, sorry. Who knows? Ban this, You want me to ban the emote this? That's a sad day. You're gonna be so upset. Hey, Kira! Love to get into the game because FMA is your top 3 shonen manga of all time. The UI is bad. The UI, honestly, I don't think is actually that bad. It's just people are very used to the modern UI, which is also bad, just in a different way. I think gacha UI just in general is a fucking mess. Rows and rows of buttons. You have them everywhere in every game. Sucks. The most confused I've been by menus was Arknight's Enfield. Arknight's Enfield has an insane amount of buttons, and they all lead to like really similar places. By the end of my short time with Arknight's Enfield, I still had no idea how the UI worked. We should probably mark these, right? Oh, actually, we have a ton of Mare Anima, so we can probably make Mare Omega Anima from the Mare Anima. Didn't get past the tutorial. I don't think I got past the tutorial either. I'm not sure though. It felt like I wasn't past the tutorial 5 hours in, but who knows? Who knows? Progress on weapons, we got 10 daggers. 10 daggers, 8 axes. My grid is going to be really shit for water, so like I don't actually really know how many I need. I think 3 and 2 might be all right. We'll also be using the beast axe. We'll also be using the beast axe and probably like some of the militis weapons. It's not going to be a great grid. Like, I really don't have anything for water outside of my Celestial. I may end up having to do like 3 and 3 or 4 and 2 or something on the melee weapons. Alex Yoda Crawler OSCs. I don't know anything about those, I'm afraid, SAH. It's Fantasy Star 3, though. We got absolutely destroyed. Maybe we do need Lucifer just for the HP. We die way too quickly. Earth is so bad. Juicy Lucy. There's a noticeable difference when we are on Lucifer. Oh, never mind. That was weird. We survived a lot longer yesterday against stuff. Don't know what's different today. Guess not. Yeah, maybe. Hey Marsh, how you been, man? Sorry, I was just listening to the song that Ashe linked. Yeah, I can kind of see that. It's that very old school, like 16-bitty sound. Marsh, how are you? How's life? Nah, it's that very iconic 16-bit or 8-bit, 16-bit kind of era sound to it. Of like discordant chip tune, which makes you feel a bit uneasy. A lot of reports, Bennick. Reports? What reports? Oh, just for work. You'll be alright. Making that money. Every day is a day closer to that PC. I believe in the Marsh. Among Us, yes. That is what Marsh is talking about, Among Us. Well identified. Oh, sorry again, I'm a bit late today. I'm having some real issues with my setup the last few days. I don't know, sometimes it has on and off spells. Sometimes I'll go for months without having any issues, and then other times I'll have like mic issues and cam issues and all sorts of shit every day. Yeah, you should be used to it by now. I'm not a great streamer, let's be honest. Let's be real. I'm lucky to get a passing grade. I think in most circles I wouldn't. I'm great rare, thank you. I'll take that. I did use these rowing machines a lot. I'm probably not a bad rower. I've only rowed on water twice in my life. Derowing. There's a lot of derowing to be done in Granblue Fantasy. You'll be derowing for many, many hours. Quickly, can you get to the collab stuff? I think you should be able to do it like very, very quickly. I don't know 100%. But I think you should be able to access the story pretty quickly. It might even be on a banner for you already. You might already be able to access it. Or if you can't, then it will tell you when you can. There'll be a banner. Are you on Steam or on browser, Asahe? Platform are you on? If you're on Steam, you should have a Blue Skies of Janat over here. And if you click that, you should be able to find your way. You've probably got a shitload of banners down here, right? But if you go to Blue Skies of Janat, that should take you to the event. And if you can't access it right now, it should tell you when you can. Yeah, I would imagine it's quite quick. Teasing me with these little daggers. Subtext Lamarak. I subtext Ragazzo. After talking with Umi. The fact that I was already leaning towards that and Umi said without prompting that Ragazzo was probably a good idea. Kind of cemented that for me. I've seen people playing with Ragazzo, like, the shit he does is absolutely insane. All while activating your evoker. Seems good. I do have Colossus, like I had Colossus before, so I had a character that does something kind of similar in terms of like sacking yourself, but like the shit that Ragazzo does while he's alive is really kind of crazy. Lamarak just auto attacks really hard, doesn't he? He just does a load of things, and he's like a good auto attacker, good normal attacker. I know Lamorak does all sorts of things. He feels like quite a modern character. He does loads and loads and loads of different things. Lamorak! Lamorak! I've been quite well behaved with keeping my soulberry costs down. I don't know if there's a world where I would ever run out of soulberries, but I feel like I should be careful with them. Olivier? I don't think I know anything about Olivier. I don't think I've even heard of Olivier. What's Olivier do? Still very much learning the cast of Granblue Fantasy. Gives double strike when your team is at red HP. Oh, so she's an enmity character. Her name's Olivier. That's an odd name for a lady. Not Olivia. Hello, Cabbysaur. Nothing awkward about you, mate. Cut. Maybe a bit smoked here. We got kind of blown out by most of these. What a team. Olivia. Oh! It's the COLLAB character. Yeah, I was so confused. I forgot that she was called... I forgot that she was called Olivier. That makes so much more sense. CZN releases CN and they get an exclusive OP character. What? One that isn't available in Global? Seriously? Holy moly. Is that real? What? Huh? No way. Yeah, Global Instinct got like an 8-year-old girl. They literally can't get her. What? That is filth, dude. Smilegate continues to exceed my expectations. Unbelievable. That's unreal, man. Fuck Smilegate. Like, I never expected Smilegate to be so bad until I had to work with them a bit and played their damn game. Like, I always thought that Smilegate were a decent company because of how, like, people seem relatively happy with Epic 7. But no, not at all. Like, Smilegate are actually so shit. I know, Dark Chaos, but you're not the only person who plays Epic 7. Yeah, that's unreal. Gun to my head. Name 5 male characters in Granblue. Gran, Alafir, Edward Elric, Regazzo. I just subtexted him. Seophon. There you go. Yeah, I'll have a little look. Hold on. This is unreal. I'm genuinely blown away. Like, what a bunch of fucking pricks, dude. Exclusive character for Chaos Nightmare. This is so insane. Like, literally exclusive. Like, you cannot get her. I'm sure, like, they'll probably add her at some point later. Right? Or something. But, Jesus, man. So they do this in other games as well. They actually did it in Epic 7 as well. And Nikkei. That's fucking disgusting, dude. Nikkei did it before. That's filth, dude. I would never. I could never trust a game that does that. I pretty much instantly noped out of Sword of Convaleria when they did that the other way around. When XE Entertainment did that the other way around, that's one of the biggest red flags for me. They started putting content out on Global that was not on CN in order to increase their profits, obviously. It's just fucking weird, man. Might be a thing they do when the game releases much later. If by a thing they do, you mean like a thing that 2 companies have done and it's been much reviled each time that's happened, then yeah. Maybe by they, you mean really shit companies. In which case, yeah, you're probably right. Gross. Also, more reasons to not play Nikkei. Love a good reason not to play Nikkei. I don't know why they have to be like that, man. It's such a middle finger. to like collectors and stuff. I mean, there are a lot of gacha companies. That the thing is, like me, there are a lot of gacha companies, right? And there are quite a few that release in CN later, and they don't do that. Almost every single one, in fact. Like, there's a lot of like Korean games that launch in global, and then they launch in like another Asian region later. It's part of where the half meme of like global being a test server comes from. Yeah, it's got tits in Capiso. There doesn't need to be another explanation for it. It has breasts. That is pretty much it. Shifting audience, yeah, they are. That's the problem, obviously. Companies do this kind of thing when it's starting to like fail in one region. I don't know why Nikkei would do that though. Nah, Smilegate will keep it going, probably. It's fine. Look at Epic 7. Look how long they've kept Epic 7 going. I very much doubt they'd EOS the game. I don't think it'll be an issue. If you like the loop of CZN, it's probably going to continue. Just feels so bad to get treated, treated like a second-class citizen, right? It happens a lot in gacha games, especially like Japanese gacha games. You feel like, what you say, what you do, what you think doesn't really matter. But all of the collectors out there who are like, there are a lot of people who play gacha games who really just want to collect characters. They're like waifu collectors for them. Such a kick in the teeth, man. It's like you can't get this character. It's because they want the Chinese to feel superior. They want them to feel special. They're literally playing favorites. And that goes back to what we'll be saying about them, like giving up, quote unquote, on a region. They're not really giving up on the region, but yeah, they're kind of spitting in Global's face with it, aren't they? Got mad at the Global players fucked off? I don't think it's a case of getting mad. But yeah, I'm sure like they would like more people to play. And as we talked about a lot, gachas don't really regenerate their player bases over time. They don't generate new players. They don't generate new hype except around major patches. And by major patches, I mean anniversary patches and collab patches. So without either of those things, there's not really a way for CZN to replenish its player base. I have content the new ID in Limbus is insane. Yeah, I mean like Ricardo was really sweet as well, right, Capisaur? Like Ricardo, they did really great work with the Ricardo Heath. Maybe they've stepped up their levels of design. I mean, like Hong Lu has the thing where he changes the battlefield when he uses his 3, which is also kind of cool. But yeah, I wouldn't say that like that's anywhere near the extent of what the things that you can do with Ricardo Heath and the Ryoshi. Smallgate. To what degree is it really a Smilegate thing versus Smilegate just okaying whoever handling it in China? Ultimately, the company behind it has to kind of answer to it, right? Like, because they allow it to happen. It's ultimately the big company, the corporation that's behind it that is like, yes, these things are okay. These are okay practices. So yeah, they ultimately have to answer. They're the ones who've employed their staff. Yeah, Honglu, after you use his big S3, he puts down this massive, like, monument thing, right? And it just stays there. It's really cool. I'm very biased against Smilegate, though, because I had direct interactions with them. They were completely shit. Their Stove client is fucking abysmal. It's like a... I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. It's like a virus on your PC. And also, you know, they put lollies in their games. And sexualize them. So, it's kind of... like, I am very biased against Smilegate. Admittedly. It has its own game client. Are you real? Like, China wouldn't even accept that slop. They knew they wouldn't. Actual second-class citizens. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with Stove. It destroyed my PC. Like, it was a constant suck on while it was open. Constant suck on all of my PC's resources. I don't know how it could possibly be optimized that bad. Which is what led me to believe like it had, I don't know, something weird going on with it. Managed to the returning pledge, yeah. I doubt it actually was a Bitcoin miner, but I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Oh yeah, the Addy just came out as well. Like they'll make it up to them at some point down the line. They'll probably launch the character in global. I doubt they'll like permanently make it so that people can't get a hold of a character. That's generally what I've seen happen with that kind of thing. It's mining Mr. Beast coin. Fucking Mr. Beast coins. Just so shit, man. Catches are stupid. This CZN situation is insane. I don't have the energy to continue to get upset. Need some more like a game made it so all mods you develop for it are property. They can just steal your mod and sell it for money. Wow. I did not know that. If true, that's a bit of an L move. Asmongold is not fucking saving anything. The guy is dangerous. Asmongold says he loves NT and Woo. I'm sure he does. Anything gacha they play right now on overseas servers, safe from this kind of behavior unless they start IP banning. Yeah, so one thing that Wizardry and Granblue have in common is they are both global servers. Like, there are no split servers. Having played a lot of gacha games, I would heavily recommend for a Japanese game, if it has a separate global server, avoid like the plague. Like, that game is already fucking dead because it's never making it in global. The global is a cash grab and like an instant cash grab, and the game is obviously extremely Japanese focused, as all Japanese games are. So it will EOS. Almost certainly, almost without question, it will EOS in that region, and it will keep going in Japan. You got Crunchyrolled before, I heard. So I don't know how true this is, but I heard Crunchyroll got banned in Japan, like banned from trading in Japan, very recently, like last week or so, due to certain practices. I don't know if anyone knows anything about that. Yeah, I've played a few Japanese gachas and they've all EOS with global servers. They've all EOS quite quickly as well. Generally within like a year. Crunchyroll ban Japan. Crunchyroll is blocked in Japan. Yeah. You have to use a VPN in Japan. It's due to copyright agreements to protect Japanese streaming services. Apparently they refuse to play ball with Japanese streaming services, and so they just fucking blocked them. They just blocked Crunchyroll in Japan. Deserved. I think of the three, I'd rather play a Chinese game, I think, out of the three. It's a tough call, though. It's a tough call. Japanese, Korean, and Chinese games all have their downsides. Get the CN character. Yeah, I knew it, Capital. They were bound to do that, but, like, boy oh boy, does that feel fucking awful. They'll give it away probably for free to global at a later date. But yeah, it feels so bad. Hi, Quantum. How you doing, sexy? The F word? Depends on the context. Sometimes the Twitch auto mod is like, at times, really, really vicious. Takes anything that's like slightly sexually orientated. That got auto modded. It takes like language that's very vicious or very sexually charged. Usually, that's why it blocks the word fuck. My auto mod is on its lowest settings as well. It's ever since they changed it a little while ago. But fuck generally goes through, I think. If it isn't in a sexual or threatening context. What was the auto mod? I didn't see it. Ah, fuck ups here. It's because it's like it's offensive language. Like, you're a fuck up. Citizen global players love Smilegate fuck ups because free pools. The number of times I've seen that, and it makes me fucking cringe every time. When people are like, oh, I hope when there's some big glaring error, the first thing that anyone says is like, oh, I hope we get apologems. It's like, fucking hell, man. Like, the things that they give out are free. Like, they are literally free. They cost them so little to nothing to give you. Like, they potentially cost them a little bit of money in the long term, but like at the same time, by losing players, it costs them a lot more money. People think like gacha companies are being generous or some shit when they're giving away apologems because they've fucking broken their game. People's brains are so warped and rotted by gacha. It's unreal. Hey, 3-4s. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I mean, it costs them nothing. It really genuinely costs them nothing. I can't stress enough how little it matters to companies to give away free currency. It really just doesn't matter that much. Like if they give away too much within a short space of time, it can set unrealistic expectations, and that can cause its own problems, like we saw in Wizardry with the immense amount of currency that they gave out early to try to keep people interested. Cost them the opportunity for players to buy those pools on the next banner. Yes, it does, but it wins good graces with the players, and if they don't do that, then they may lose those players entirely. So while it has like effective costs in that respect, it's actually, you know, saving them money by offering rewards for people to keep playing, to accept their fuck ups. So really, it doesn't actually cost them anything. If anything, it makes them money. Like, imagine in real life at your job or something, right? Where like you criminally fuck something up. You criminally fuck something up, right? And you're just like, to your boss, you're just like, hey man, like here's $50. And your boss is like, yeah, alright. We'll overlook it this time. Except instead of actual money, it's like, here's a gift coupon for me for $50. One free massage from me. You're auto-modded for spamming? What? The auto-mod on one again. Seribot banned Jam Manjay for spamming. What? What's going on? That wasn't even the auto-mod. You also got banned, did you? I'm not seeing it. Seribot banned Jam Manjay for 2 minutes. Okay, hold on. Let me have a look at Seribot settings. Seribot did. So weird. Okay, it shouldn't do it anymore. Burn this! It must have been something in your message that flagged it. It's weird. Just taking a look at the spam bot now. See if I can get this auto mod be less aggressive. That might be better. I don't know. We're already on very low settings on the auto mod. Like, since they changed the auto mod a little while back, it's been really, really, really annoying. What if Narcos starts singing again when you AFK? Will you remember to put the spam filter back on? I mean, it wasn't filtering that anyway, was it? So, I'm not sure how much that's helping. Here he is. DYDK, everyone. The man of Granblue Fantasy. The master of the fantasy. How are you, dude? Hope you had an excellent stream. I am spamming raids or something, pretending to, with my absolutely awful Earth team. We're making huge gains out here. How are you? We can do about like 4% damage. That's better than our wind. Our wind could do 1.5. Did you have any luck with the COLLAB stuff? Do I? I assume that you've probably got everything by now. 17 years of backed up resources. I haven't heard too much chatter about the characters and I was gonna say egos then, that's not the right game. The characters and summons being of how good they are, other than the water one. The water one being like an enmity setup. You've what, Kira? Water one, yeah. That's the only thing that I've heard of, other than the water one. I haven't heard anything about like Roy or anything like that. But then, like, you know, I'm not exactly a hotbed of Granblue Fantasy information. Mostly spend hours just chatting shit while I do some things on Granblue Fantasy that I barely understand. It's probably a bit high. We're aiming for lower. We're aiming to scrounge more than that. Wishful thinking. 15% is too high, really. This is the kind of raid where we can get bricks if they've stopped attacking, because we can't do 15% damage. Then I'm going to go back to Arcarum. Once we're done with this and the Colossus grind. Need to farm these Ideans. That's what we're missing for 5-star Frau. We need so many of them. We have all the other materials, but we're missing like 400 Ideans or something. Drop in the ocean. I didn't realize until yesterday there's actually still an Arcarum event going on. It's obviously not as big as Tales of Arcarum. Yeah, there is. It's not as big as Tales, but it's still doing stuff. You're like a wild beast. Awesome. Can't really be surprised. Back to the mines this morning. It was cozy. Yeah, Arcarum's nice. can't go wrong with farming Mr. Crab. Mr. Crab and Alcarum. A typo artist. Is that like when subway workers refer to themselves as sandwich artists? Quantum. Have I got Frau yet? Nah, I'm waiting for the presumably like sunstone changes at the end of the month, in case they give out free sunstones, like sunstones. The replacement. It's not like I really need Frau right now. I don't need to make Frau. There's no rush. I have all the materials for it. She's not really doing anything for me right now. I don't even have a fire grid. How far are you in Sierra Card Academy? I am on stage. I've done stage 2 on everything apart from Dark, which is gated behind chapter, what, 134 or something? We're only even in M3 because I pushed to here the other day. Because I knew I was going to need to farm it or want to farm it a lot for the alchemy event. It's a miracle that we're even here. Wow, it's very dramatic. We are blowing them up today. A lot more success yesterday. Joining the scrounge raids. Love a good scrounge raid. Welcome to Lost. You have travelled back in time. 20 years. Lost is the talk of the town. He doesn't like an airplane crashing a distant island. What a TV show. I remember some years later I went back and watched Lost in chronological order. Someone like pieced together every single piece of Lost and rearranged it all into chronological order. Actually made way more sense. I imagine lots of people don't even know what I'm talking about. Lost was a TV show once. I think there might be no YouTube chat again. Why? There are no YouTube chatters. We don't really get a lot of YouTube traffic. We've only been streaming on YouTube for like a week. It's okay. Do not worry. Nah, you're good, man. Chat's just generally like kind of quiet at the moment. A lot of the time, it's just the way things are. It's what happens when you don't play the like modern games. 3 games in a row. I just talk when people are around. I try my best to keep talking when people aren't talking. More on Heroes and John Doe. Yeah, I remember Heroes. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Don't remember John Doe. Don't think I've ever heard of that. Yeah, like Heroes storytelling really dropped off the face of the planet. It was a very interesting premise that didn't really go anywhere. Like it was all very, very slow and there wasn't really that much happening. There are a lot of questions and not really many answers. Colorblind guy with no memory who knows everything. Yeah, I never heard of that show. How did it even end? I can't tell you. I watched it. I watched the ending, but I could not tell you how it ended. I think, like, the bad guy, what was he called? Like, Silas or something. Got beaten. Sylar, that's it. Yeah, Sylar. Yeah, I don't know. It just turned very soap opera-y. A lot of shows from that era ended up just going like crazy down the soap opera path after the initial premise of the show wore off. It happened with all of the superhero movies as well. Sorry, shows like Green Arrow and Flash and Smallville and the generation before it. Like pretty much every superhero show that ended up on TV just became like soap opera central. Forgot it was a superhero show and just did soap opera things. You know it, Maceling. Green Arrow was cool until it became like a romance drama. Every Flash episode was the same, yep. Used to like superhero movies. Whereas they're lame as fuck. I kind of like the original like Marvel movies. I think they're pretty good. Ah, Dagger! Dagger! I watched a bit of Gotham, but it had the same problem for me. It just devolved into soap opera shit. Like every one of those shows just seems to go down that path. I think it's just the curse of like regular TV. Yeah, television is, I don't know. It's getting to be a lost media almost, isn't it? Lots of kids nowadays they don't even think about watching TV like it has even an option. Hell, I don't. Peacemaker's really good. I never watched it. I think the last superhero related thing that I watched was probably was it the Penguin? Is that the right name of the show? That was pretty good. That was a little while ago now. Not that long ago. A couple of years. Oh wow. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, daggers. The Penguin was a really, really good watch. Um, 12. Garbage are great. Like, so maybe enough. That's a good dagger, German. Holy gaming, I know. So remember that one football anime I watched where I was 5, where MC's idol died of leukemia. Oh shit. I'm not sure which one that is. I've watched quite a lot of sports animes, but I don't think I've ever watched like a football, soccer anime. I don't know if we have enough. I guess I can have a look in a second. I don't know if we have enough mats to actually like uncap this shit. You watch Ice Shield 21? Nah, I don't know what that is, sorry. I'm not sure what that is. It's a football anime. It's a bit wacky, I see. Let's have a look. A ball-in water team. It might be that we need like 4 daggers. Our grid is gonna be shit, isn't it? So if we run 3 daggers, 2 axes. I don't know what we're actually filling the other slots with. What are our options? We don't have great ones. We can run our Seraphic. It's easy enough. I'm pretty sure I already had that equipped. Chihaya Fury is a sports anime. Yeah, kinda. I have watched that. I really like Chihaya Fury. Unfortunately, its chapters are very far apart. One episode, enemy team had free goalkeeper, which meant he basically had stealth since nobody expected him to just run and try to score. I kind of like that. I really liked Kuroko no Basket as well. I kind of like the fusion of sports with like some kind of soft superpowers. It's kind of fun. So what are we filling these other 2 slots with? Nah, I never really got into Prince of Tennis. It's a bit too old looking for me. We have a gun that we could increase, which we would currently need because right now... No, wait, hold on. This is Ocean Soul, isn't it? Oh, I've just clicked my task manager. That's not what I was looking for. Hold on, let me think about this. This is Ocean Soul, right? Yeah. So right now we're at 18% X cap with these maxed out. Is that right? Is that 3%? It's 3% each, right? Ocean's verification. Oh, it's 2%. Okay, never mind. And 1%. Oh, okay. So we really should grind more daggers, probably. We should probably get another dagger. We can run the gun. I don't even know if it's worth running the gun. What other options do we have for these other slots? Like, is there anything that's actually worth running? Do you have an X skill in there? I don't. But the X skill, like off the gun, is the same type of bonus, right, as the daggers? Yeah, I think he's talking about a standalone X skill. So like this gives, when it's max, when this is raised, this gives 5%. Right now the daggers give what? 5% each. Fuck's sake. Omega Spear. Omega Spear for... That's crit damage, right? This thing. Crit rate. Crit rate. Synergizes with axes, sure. So these are giving 6% each, right? These give 1% damage cap per. So these are giving 6% damage cap each. So we're at 18% damage cap right now. So we would need another. Got my grid by skills available. I can, but they're not leveled up right now. Like, they're not doing anything right now. They're just. I'm just putting them there. I'm just trying to figure out what the grid is meant to be. In fact, I'm actually going to switch that back. That's fine. Just for clarity of vision here. So, the EXO, like, as good as the EXO is, it isn't actually really doing anything for me, right? Like, the reason why you use the EXO is when you have a smaller grid, or you need a gun weapon. When you have a better grid, we need a gun weapon or a main hand, which I don't think I do. Not right now, at least. Yeah, they're just main hands indeed. Because the daggers right now, these daggers are giving 6% each. Yeah, we have the EXO from when the thingy ran. the first event ran. I don't think the Exo does that much for us right now. Yeah, could use spear. Could just use a spear. What else do we have? I think we've got some Militus weapons back here somewhere. I don't know what the Militus weapons do. This one we can't take to 100. This is attack and max HP. Wait, are these Ocean Soul? Yeah, these are Ocean Soul as well, right? 3. Yeah, I can. Water Militus defense. I think the bow is multi-attack. We've actually got 4 of these as well. Would this be worth using? Boost a water allies multi-attack rate based on how high their HP is. That seems pretty good, right? Oh, this is Snowfalls though. Sorry. This is not Ocean Souls. I guess that's not that great. Not Ocean Souls. We can have one thing in our grid that's not Ocean Souls, to be fair. The way things are right now. I guess I should consider what class we're going to use. I don't know what the fuck class we're going to use. No idea. Wasting quartz on bad weapons. Wasting quartz on bad weapons is my fucking life. That's it. I only have bad weapons. This is where my water's gonna be for a very, very long time. This is all we're doing to our water. So whatever we rest on here is probably like what our water's gonna be looking like for an extremely long time. Yeah, I don't know, could just do a spear. We need to get one more piece of Ocean Soul. We don't really need another dagger. I feel like that's actually quite wasteful to get another dagger. We could get another axe, maybe. How much triple attack is this even giving? I have no idea. There's a better display than this, isn't there? Somewhere. Boost, this is it. And like, we're not really getting that much triple attack rate. 37% triple attack. Triple attack. Could honestly get more axes. This gives critical hit as well. Oh, I suppose we don't have these unlocked right now. That's why that's so low. I guess I need to level these up. Reuse Oberon Omega Spear later on in some grids, so probably worth upgrading those. What's Oberon Spear? I don't know if I have... Do I have that? What's the weapon called? What does it look like? I have seen a lot of people use the Omega Spear. What are we looking for here? Stamina or attack plus like 3.5%. Melee weapon on the first pitch. Okay, go have a look in a second. Oberon Spear. Melee weapon on the first page. Ancient Oberon. I'm not seeing it, sorry. Olden Primal Weapon, okay. I do not know where that is. Olden Olden Primal Weapon. Olden Primal, there we go. Oh, this thing. This is a spear? Wait, this is a spear? Wait, hold on. Okay, this... Yeah, oh, this thing's pretty good, yeah. I've got one of these built already. Not FOB, but I have one of these built. This is double attack rate and critical hit rate. And this also does give HP as well, which is quite nice. Ancient Oberon, my beloved. Yeah, so we could use that. That and a spear. Oh, dude, like, look at what I'm using. Ah, fuck. Let's click party. Ah! Look at this axe. But wait, oh no. Hold on a second. Yeah, indeed. It's not. It's got text on it. Like there's there's text on it somewhere. I can't remember where you look at the text, and it talks about how it's an axe, but it's a saber. Who knows? Yeah, it's a hatchet. Clearly, hatchets are sabers. Clearly. I don't know how hard this is going to be. I know we're going to be missing a lot of water quartz. We probably have things that we can break down for this. I'm more worried about these. Because these take even more quartz. Let's see what we've got to break down for quartz. Probably have a lot of... We have some leviathans. We're not going to have a huge amount of quartz. I need to lock more summons. What do you mean, sir? Favorite? Do I? They get auto-deleted. Why would they get auto-deleted? Prevent accidental deletion. What? How would I accidentally delete them? Auto-select. I don't get enough summons to need to delete the stuff. My auto-select isn't even set to auto-select. It's fine, don't worry. We're good. I don't think I need any more copies of these, right? Any more copies of Leviathan? If I increase my Leviathan, I don't need more copies of Leviathan, right? We already have our Leviathan at 100. My Leviathan's just 100 right now. I'll check it on the wiki page. Wow, that is some typing. That surely is some typing. Everyone let's level 100. I mean, I've already got one that's level 100. checking that I don't need any more copies of it. Doesn't look like it. You can theoretically keep 2 at level 100 plus as a sub aura. I've got sub auras. We have Tetragod and Gabriel. I think we're good for sub auras. Got a couple of other random water summons as well. Charybdis and something or other. Whatever her name is. Charybdis, yeah, that's the one. I don't know where we're going to source the rest of our quartz from. Sure, we'll figure it out. It might be better for us to just keep farming Leviathan for a while. Because we need more Leviathan animas. Mare animas. Otherwise, we have to trade these in for quartz, right? Doesn't really help us. Like, we need the quartz to make the items. Now, we can use prestige pendants to get Mare anima. That's so expensive, though. That's not really useful. Buy Casitus and Xenocasitus in the showdown shop to sell. Okay. Let me do that. Sounds like a great idea. Showdown shop. That is on here. Showdown's clashes. Xenocasitus. I don't know if I need any of this. I've got loads of resources from this. Still. I did not cash in. Wait, there's monthly half elixirs in here. What? Holy shit. The more you know. Yeah, I didn't know that there were monthly elixirs in here. Oh, you can buy quartz as well. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's only 50 quartz, but... I can't believe you can buy half elixirs in here. Got blindsided by this. Let's use the little blue resource. Apparently we don't need the blue resource for anything else, so... We need these for upgrading stuff. Frozen hell prisms. Second material is rare. What, the blue? Is that the blue one? Uncap showdown weapons to 4-star. Yeah. Need some of them for uncapping. Oh, you need some of them for... You need some of them for evoker uncaps. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't fuck around with that. Maybe I should leave those where they are. I'm quite scared of using things in this game. We could get these. The other ones, the purple ones I can spend. Okay. Purple ones are okay. I guess we'll grab these. Oh, they get more expensive. I see. There's more. Yeah, so we could grab these, and these break down into quartz for cheaper. Ah, it sacks up. I see. This summon is not useful, right? There's no point in keeping either of these. Xeno summons have been okay. It's this map that I'm using here. Frozen Hellplume. Every mat in this game, I just have to be like, what the fuck does this do? Frozen Hellplume is from the Clash. Okay. Okay. What, that goes up so much? Goes up so much! I don't know how many of these are really worth buying. I'm not sure what we need. I'm sure when this event comes back we'll have loads of this currency, but I don't right now, and I don't know if I need anything from here. This event comes back in a million years. So hard knowing what you can like get rid of and what you can't in this game. They all have so many uses. Get currency from ProQuest skip. I do not know when I'm going to be able to do that. It's not an event. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I probably already have it. The normal Xena stuff is always available. Ah, okay. So it's just the other stuff. Okay, that's fine then. That is all right. Yeah, I think it's just this stuff that comes from the event, the Frozen Hellplume. You can buy those. That's fine. I don't think we need this. You can grab these. These I probably shouldn't touch for now. Share mats with Crucible, but you can farm those. Pretty sure they're small mats. Yeah, sure, I got you. I don't know if these are really worth buying out. Yes, we can. God knows we do need the quartz. Thank you. Some more. So we don't need the Xenos. The Xenos are not pointless. The Xenos have no real point to them. Xenocositis. Citus has 4 more. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh, I don't know how to get back to this page. Cositis. Ah, yeah. Cool. Thank you. Half elixirs as well. Oh my word. I had no idea that these existed. None of them are used in grids. 5-6 years ago, sure. Xeno Casidas doesn't have a sub aura, so I'm guessing that is not really that important. You get one a month, I see. Go back here, events. Ah, there we go. Does that mean all of these have like half elixirs attached to them as well? Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. There's so many things hidden away in this game. Ridiculous. This is treasure trade showdowns. It's quite expensive. Maybe that's fine, actually. Not like we're going to be trading for those anytime soon, is it? Yeah, it's treasure trade. Treasure trade, showdowns and clashes. Looks like this. Event other, showdowns, clashes. Thank you for showing me this. I had no idea that any of this had like resources in. I should have known. ProQuest, you can always run those skips. You can farm them without skips. I think I might have these on skips. Or some of these on skips, I'm not sure. I run all my skips every day still. I assume that's why I've got so many materials. Worth buying the summons from the Clash shop to turn it to Elemental Quartz. That's pretty much what I've just done. So probably. Nope. Didn't like that. Summon drops from it too. It just reduces all of your GA. Oh, we don't have that apparently. Right, we don't have skips for these yet, I'm guessing, which is why we don't have resources for any of those. We do have these. I guess we spend those on the elixirs. Doesn't seem like we like need loads of them. Do you think I should spend these? These, like, more expensive materials? I don't understand what I'm doing. I should probably leave it well alone. Not like we need the half pots right now. Leave well alone. I will pick up these though. 100 to lock. Yeah, you need them to unlock. You need them to uncap the summons. The Arcarum summons. It seems. Fight all the showdown stuff. Showdown. You can buy the seals. Seals. These. What are these for? Oh, these are the yeah, these are the wonders, right? Yeah, they're the wonders. Huh. I had no idea you could buy these. I guess they don't do anything because they're not leveled up. I don't know. Yeah, they won't have anything on them. I guess there's no real point in buying them because, like, they're free. Or I have no idea. Level. Oh, you can level them up every day by skipping. Well, shit. Okay, I should have done that ages ago. I had no idea they existed in there. Damn, cool. Thanks, guys. Got that one right. No, we didn't. The more you know. Yeah, it's all good. It's not like we're really using these for anything. I'll leave the other stuff in there for now. Right, that got us a little bit of quartz. We could also get quartz from the events. Side events. Hair cap. Yeah. Right. To finish your Griffith Guild War, yeah. Another look at what we're doing here. So this would need... How much is each of these? This is 30 quartz each. So like for every 10 of these, it costs another 300. I think we need to just farm more. I think we just need to farm more of these anima, right? They are brutally hard to get, but I just think we need more of these. We're not going to be able to finish the grid otherwise. This is going to cost what, like 200 plus 300 per piece? We have at least 5 pieces to raise. Like impossible to farm enough, yeah. I don't think we can source enough quartz otherwise. So I think we have to keep farming for a little while. You'll never get the big one just by farming. I mean, we've had some. We need... What's the better way to farm quartz? Like, how am I going to farm quartz otherwise? There's only so much quartz I can get. I'm going to need what? 1, 2... This is enough for 2 of these. And then we still have at least 2 axes to make. I don't have 6 dragons. I do not have 6 dragons available to me. Boxing events. Yeah, boxing events are really great for quartz. Unfortunately, I don't think we haven't had a water boxing event yet. Or oh, it's very new. If you checked pendant shop, I don't have so I can do gold pendants. My silver pendants are very limited. We're dry. I think we have a bit of water. We can get a little bit of water this month. But yeah, our silver pendants are like constantly tested at the moment. We need it for all sorts of shit. What's it under? I can't remember. What should be under gold pendant shop? Okay. There should be a bit of quartz that we haven't got yet, I think. Yeah, water quartz. We can get a little bit there. Where else can we get quartz from? We would need what? We need about 2,000 quartz, right? We have what, about 1,200? A little bit less, I think. Not much less though. That's also not including anything else that we need to level up in here. I don't know how much of a problem that'll be. We already have this maxed. I don't know what we're putting in these slots. Yeah, I think it's probably a spear. A spear and something else. This, probably this. How do I... There's an inherit thing somewhere, isn't there? So I saw someone talking about this the other day. Is it maybe off the other item? The thing that has the axe bonus on it? Yeah, Ancient Oberon seems decent. I think we're just using probably a spear here. I don't think I've got one leveled up. Maybe I do? Oh. Uncap. The axe bonus uncap. It has an inherit option. Okay. Oh, I don't have one of these leveled up. Okay. Right, which one of these do you think I should use? 2.5% attack. 1% attack. Not that one. 1.5 and 1.5 skill cap. You have to go to upgrade to inherit. Okay, thank you. Attack and CA damage. That's probably not it for us. Just attack. This is multi-attack rate and CA damage. And we're not really CA damaging. Multi-attack rate is probably good for us though. Probably like that. It's just attack, isn't it? Yeah. I can skill damage cap. I don't even know if we'll. I assume we'll probably hit cap. Is this a different mod? The damage cap on AX to your standard EX cap. AX are eternal cap. The multi one is a really good roll. This one. This one. CA damage doesn't really do that much for us, but this is, yeah, 3.5% attack. Pretty good. You think this one? This one. Okay. Oh, good. Thank you. It's probably going to use quartz as well if I want to, like, max this out, right? Oh, it's actually brain dead. Yeah, this is going to use quartz as well. I don't know if we want to max these. I have no idea. I take it this will use a lot of extra quartz though. We want to max the spear. You have 16 gold moons. Congrats. Shouldn't max the spear. Okay. So this, I wanted to try to inherit one of the others to it, but I do not understand how to do it, so just gonna try to figure that out a second. We have multi-attack rate and triple attack rate. Rupee gain. I didn't even know that could happen. Checked where Sierra will give you from water pieces down the line. It's just more AA and Spirit of Mana, so not that great for grid pieces in general. Sure, thank you. Right. Defense. Enmity. These are healthy ones, so these are probably not going to be good. Probably that first one. One of the first ones here was like kind of decent. Multi-attack rate and triple attack rate is probably that, right? Yep. Go to inherit. Now, to inherit, unlock the weapon that you're going to feed. Go to the weapon whose skills. Go to upgrade. Set the purple button on the left to inherit. Go to the weapon whose skills. So I guess you're talking about this, right? Go to upgrade and select the purple button. Inherit. Thank you. We need to do this on the other one. Okay. Nope, guess not. Has to be fully uncapped. Okay. This will just be more quartz, right? Oh, this is actually not quartz. By some miracle. This is fine. Oh, no, it's quartz. Never mind. Yeah, it's quartz. You get fully upgraded ones in Sierra. Okay. Get them for free later. Sure, okay. Thank you. Okay, okay. So, man, this is the navigation that I'm probably the worst at. That grid's probably fine, but we need to level up these 4, and that costs us what? 2,000 quartz. We do not have 2,000 quartz. You should uncap all your Exalto before doing this. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Where are we going to source 800 quartz from? Let's have a look at the GBF wiki. Xado and Summon, yeah. The Summon I haven't even thought about. We can get some from Skyleap. We can get 100 from Skyleap. That's quite expensive. Proving Ground Xeno Showdowns. Yeah, I mean, our choices are pretty limited here. Farm side story summons. That might actually be the thing. That might be the thing. No more half cost on side stories. It's been that way for a while. Fine. No, summons. So we have this. We have quite a few too. Oh, it's back up, is it? Even better. 3, 4. 5. 6, 7. 8. Some of these we might not have done as well. 9. So even if we do all of these, we still don't have enough. We still don't have enough. This is what 80 quartz per times 9 is what 720. Still quite short on quartz. The alchemy shenanigans. Okay. Oh, you can disassemble artifacts here. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize that. Can you just get like Ouroboros randomly? How much quartz is this giving? Not that much. Not a whole lot, all things considered. You get earrings. Earrings, stones, plus marks. 4 pots. Straw. You get class points as well. Pretty good. 4 hot. Oh, how do we end up here? Did I click trophies? For fuck's sake. I don't have that many more. Why is there a trophies button? Why would I give a fuck about trophies on this menu? Why'd you do this to me? Leave me alone. Gold extraction, sure. We got some boxes.
これをこうして、いい感じ。うち天才かも。
You sure are a genius,
今日は
Grace.
クラリスもいるのか。団長。いいね、この工房。なんか居心地よくってさ。なんだか楽しそうですね。
Yeah, that was not a lot of quartz, unfortunately. It was quite a bit of quartz if you include like all of the elements together. That didn't help us too much with our immediate quartz struggles. Our fire should be fine because we got a lot of fire quartz from boxes. But I don't think we've had that luxury with water.
だから、これからもいっぱい素材を。はい、そこ。やり直し。何？今、目分量でやろうとしたの？しかも、混ぜる順番が違う。その手前にある容器のが先だ。
I like Cagliostro and Clarice.
その、混ざれば一緒じゃないの？
The FULLMETAL ALCHEMIST story was fun as well.
一緒なわけあるか。俺様が直々に教えただろうが。
I feel like this is one of their strongest character lines.
にとって正確な手順と分量を守ることは基礎中の基礎。混ぜる量や順番が変われば反応も全く変わってくる。つまり出来上がるものもまるで違う。ましてこの工房じゃ船じゃ危なくてできない作業もやってんだ。俺様の指示は絶対っての。もう少し骨身に染みさせる必要があるらしいな。師匠ごめんなさい、許して。錬金術師の世界っていろいろと大変そうだな。私たちもお二人の研究が進むように素材をもっと集めましょうね。
Top Gun! Grand success. A grand success. Yeah, get loads of earrings from this. It's nice. Juicy Soulberries. We got literally 0 water quartz. Absolutely cucked. He gets so much shit from this. By the dagger skin. After much hardship, the captain and the crew returned to the alchemy lab with some new materials to find an unexpected sight. Big ring.
珍しく静かだなと思ったらいつになく真剣だぜ。新しい素材を持ってきたんですが、お邪魔でしたかね。いや、ちょうど素材が必要になった。
Unfortunately, this has not really helped us
これでいよいよ大詰めだ。
gather the thing that we were trying to gather.
我ながら悪くない成果だぜ。カリオストロ、めちゃくちゃ楽しそうだな。そりゃな。最初は必要に迫られたからとはいえ、 楽しめなきゃ長続きはしねえ。何かを作るってのが、俺様の性に合ってるんだろうぜ。だから、カリオストロにとって、この工房は最高のプレゼントだよ。おいおい、この部屋はお前にあげたわけじゃねえぞ。はっ。そんなケチくさいこと言ってんじゃねえよ。この工房があるおかげで、俺様もお前たちも助かってる。一石二鳥ってやつだ。持ってきた素材分の働きは返してやる。それに多少は色をつけてやってもいいぜ。お前たちとは昨日今日の間柄じゃねえ。世界で一番可愛い美少女とお近づきになれたことに感謝するといいぜ。
Xeno Diablo summoned from shop and upgrading it. Got the quest done for the collab.
これからもよろしくお願いします。こちらこそだ。末永くいい関係でいようぜ、団長さん。
Max on that. We are max on that. We can now see these. Requirements to unlock. Trade for Dagger of Truth. Wait, so we just have to get this? We just have to get this and we can get the Ouroboros. Is that how this works? By the showdown summons, yeah, I did. And 20k, okay. So you have to get the Dagger of Truth. Not the ability to craft it, sure. So we have to get these. Don't know where these are from. Otherworldly Dark Blades. I can get them from Prestige Pendants. Need 30k more, sure. So wait, this is... We have... This is how much we've spent. Is it? Or is purchase only? You'll not the ability to craft it. You can get Ouroboros randomly from doing alchemy. You have to purchase it, I'm pretty sure. You have to purchase it, right? You can't just randomly get it. Let me just buy these. I don't know where these come from. Throes of Dark Steel. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing that, so... Just do this so I can see it. You can randomly get it, but it's extremely rare. Okay. So I guess I shouldn't do that then. Right, okay. So we have to get these, and then this is 30k plus the Dagger of Truth. Is that the way this works? For the Ouroboros. Yep, cool, thank you. I understand now. Right, how are we sourcing these quartz? Fuck. I guess we're just doing the side stories. That it doesn't seem like we've got any other real route here. I think we can get some from here. Water quartz. We get 10 from here. Get the SSR ticket, yeah, but I don't really want it. I'm tempted to just save my points for these, though. This is our major This is the best way to get class points. Get a 90k from event. Yeah, class points. I need a lot more than 19k more though. You need so many class points. So many class points. Right. Let's go do side stories then. Some of these might be locks, I'm not sure. Fuck. I really, 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 really hope that that was not going to happen. that was the thing that I was worried about. In the grim of midwinter, nearly entombed beneath immense snowdrifts is the frigid landscape of North Vast. Known since long ago as the White Continent, this is a world where even now civilization has yet to flourish and silence reigns. Into this unforgiving climate where no trace of life can be found, a pair of resolute but foolhardy settlers would venture forth. Two settlers are in high spirits. They came from far, far away to settle this untamed land. This was actual worst case scenario. I was hoping it was going to come up with a pop-up box saying, like, you haven't completed this story yet, or something. Cool dogs.
おいだじはおいだじの自由を脅かされることが殴れ殴れ蹴り飛ばせ縛り上げろ
Dear God.
おいだずのおやつの自由脅かすやつは許さねえ自由なあてめえらよちょっと聞きてんだけどよ俺様って今はあアンドリメだろうおやつが追い立つね暴れ回れるぜよあそれもそうか
What a bunch of the draconic packs from Foslogia with quartz. Oh, for quartz. Ooh. That's good thinking. That's good thinking. Screams of unbearable anguish ring out. The pure white snow is splattered, vivid red. From a faraway vantage point, an observer watches with a brutal punishment.
うわ、むごい。容赦ないな、あいつら。つうかなんだよ、暴れ回れる自由って。めちゃくちゃな。こりゃ、あいつらで間違いないな。無法者、オダズモッキー。手に入れた情報に嘘はなかったみたいだな。
The swordswoman speaks triumphantly and starts to advance toward the members of the so-called Odaju Moki gang.
おい、あんたらもうそれぐらいにしておけよ。
あなんだてめえは。おいおい、ずいぶんめんこいな。おいだずと遊び。
ゲス。だが、あんたたちとは一度話がしたい。いい。
話すへへへへ。そりゃどういう話だ
まあ焦るな。ここじゃなんだ。そこでじっくり話そうじゃないか。
Seems like a terrible idea. Should probably not do that, my man. Right. Really, 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 really didn't want to do that. Instant huge L there. This one's fine. Check if you play the side story or by looking at the mats you already have. That's reasonable. I usually use up a lot of my mats, but I should have one of the mat remaining. What's a big one even look like? I have no idea. It's ultra rare though. We only had like 12 in all of those raids we did. Check my pages. I can. I have quite a lot of pages. Did my hosts for what? What am I looking for again? Fuzzlogia pages. Shit, I don't actually even know where they are. I think it's in here somewhere, right? Fuzzlogia pages. Yeah, so we have 620 Fuzzlogia pages. I haven't spent any of these before. I didn't really know what I was meant to be saving these for. Host for whatever you're farming. So you were farming Levy. No, I haven't. Right now I'm trying to source some quartz. Try the Draconic one. Draconic, 40 pages. Which one? This one. Draconic weapon exchange sets. Weapon exchange sets. This has 100 quartz in. So this is 40 pages for 100 quartz. Yeah, 100 quartz each. Mats in these trades are easily farmable anyway. Okay. What else have we got here? So, Seraphic weapon set has 100 quartz in. Unique items. 100 quartz, 100 quartz. Yeah, so this is the only ones with quartz in. The Draconic weapon exchange sets. Interestingly, the Astral Weapon 5th Uncap set has Astra in it. Hi, Sankinko. Not really worth trading these for quartz. Did you already reduce your SR summons? Yeah, I don't have any gacha summons. So we're having to go a little outside the box here to get our stuff. I think our best bet to start with is just to do these side stories. We got to do them at some point. I don't think we can really avoid these. So I think I'm going to do these. See where we are after we've knocked these out. Not sure how many of these we need because they'll scale up, won't they? That should kill. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Do we have Kagoya for this? The hell? Huh? What was I doing the last time I was farming Benito? I don't know. Go with Semi, I can't. Not even close. Oh, never mind. I'm completely wrong. Why is it so weak? Usually our Semi can't kill anything. I mean, that's helpful. Wait, is this the higher one? What the hell? Oh, it's because we're on Benito, not Revenge of Benito. That's why. I don't think we can Semi this, can we? Really doubt it. Oh, wait, this is level 20. What the hell? Why is this one so low? Okay. I don't know why this one's so low level. Usually they take a cowlick. Oh, we should just do double back. So the Benitos will be easy enough to grind out at least. I'm not sure how many of these we need. At least we're probably getting Alchemist quartz while we're doing this. I think you get Alchemist stuff from this, right? No? No! Criminal! Criminal! Random chance for solo quest, sure. Oh yeah, we got it there. Random in Arcarum, yeah, it's random. Seems random everywhere. Different places seem to have different amounts that can drop. I don't know. Might just be my imagination. Pro skip is like thingy neutral, isn't it? Or thingy positive, AP positive. I should really use Aoyar for this rather than Lyria. He's not actually contributing in the slightest. Right, how many does that get us? I don't think this will be all 4. Oh no, not even close. So it's 7, then 25, and 37. So 62, 69. $7K! Holy moly. Richie rich over here. Save some stamina for the rest of us, eh? So the last one likely to be 50 to 87, maybe? We need to put Aoyar in. We don't actually completely one-shot it. Silly pacifist Lyria. You're living the dreams, I see. I'm pretty sure we'll still just be short a little bit. 7, 25, 32, 37, right? 37, so it's 69. I imagine this will match up the other ones, so we'll know what we're aiming for. Yeah, it's 50. So it's 69, so it's 119 total for these summons. This one I assume we have not done, as we have no resources on it. The Albacore, Branwen we've done. Branwen was one of the most recent ones. Why do we have Kaguya set up as auto select? Like, what the hell? I don't want that. That is not the right team. It'd probably be alright. These ones we probably need to Cowlick to kill, I think. Seema Semi will not get anywhere near. Ah. Don't be like that, Bramwin. I mean, it's fine now. We can just auto. Let's try with AOR. I think we'll probably be just short. Yeah. Yeah, I already replaced it with AOR. But it's just not enough. I don't have enough consistent damage. It is okay. Oh shit, I need to record the mat. Forgot. I think it's going to be 119 for each of them. I'm used to doing this in my side stories for farming the half elixirs and the last points out of each one. When I start playing Steam, yeah. I can keep... Why'd you ask? Just curiosity, okay. I think you're a much older player, Psychic. 4 years ago, sure. Fairly deep then. Not as deep as some. I don't think we're going to be changing our water grid for a very, very long little while after we're done with this. Hopefully by when we do, we'll have done a water boxing event or something. Can't remember the different boxing events that we've done. I know there was a fire one. They seem to help a lot with quartz. Don't think I've done a water one. Yeah, Guildhall was fire. We got a load of summons from Lenton or whatever the hell he's called. Lentil. Which I'm sure we can break down as well. I think they're still sitting in my inventory. Last one was dark, the last boxing event. So maybe we've got dark stuff. I've never touched anything to do with dark grid or light grid. Dark and light, complete mystery to me. I think it's light. So Umi was saying Sankaki. No functional ones. Greedy Mage. Lyria? Really? We have Delafi in light. That's probably our best character. Light or dark? Yeah, I'm completely fucked for the next Guild War. That's okay though. We'll make do. Love gold bars. How was yesterday's walk? I didn't walk yesterday. How's it going, Breadstick? You thinking of the day before, Breadstick? I was on all day yesterday. I headed off a little early the night before. Have a little chill. This is actually really good timing to do this, to be honest. Because we're actually getting alchemy stuff out of doing this. And it's half cost, I think, right now as well. For the best time to be farming side story shops. Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to cover our quartz deficit. Don't think we have enough summons available to us. Hi Alex! What's up? Rainy days make your joints feel tired. That sounds like a line from a video game, breadstick. Like an NPC line. As you're walking around the citadel or something, you just hear a man be like, "Ah, rainy days make my joints feel tired." That you probably hear like 80 times over the course of a game. Ah, my knee is hurting. Storm must be coming. I can hear it. I can hear it. How you doing, Alex? What's up? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Just grinding away. Oh shit, whoops. I haven't even factored in the quartz that I might need to level up Leviathan if I want to level Leviathan. Our water quartz state is not great. Okay, that did cover that. That's 119 that we need for each of these. Yeah, probably not as important as weapons. Like, it's pretty important to actually get the grid up and running. Manaweedon we can definitely do. Poseidon we can definitely do. Sarah helping us eat good out here. With her double water summon from her things. Yo, we're on the wrong team. Fuck's sake. Oh, this is really weak anyway. Did I do the wrong one? No? Guess that one's just that week. Odious weapon farm is so painful. Yeah, apparently the rates are very low. Oh. Maybe not consistent. Okay, I just got lucky. Oh, or maybe Lyria's thingy was killing it? Summer Autumn. Whenever they rerun Summer, so in the summer, I think. No, I think Summer. There's another run of Summer this year, right? I think. Yep. Thanks, Sankiki. Yeah, he'll come back again. For whatever reason, this team autos harder. I have no idea why. I think it must just be fluke. It must be triggering like multiple Lyria skills with Manawidan's attack. Oh, there we go. We missed that time. Very close. Not close enough though. Oh yeah, she just did nothing that time. Can't spark any seasonal 6% outside of the release banner. Yeah, of course. I asked about the seasonal stuff before. It sounds like it's probably going to be pretty cemented into the, you know, summer being summer. July, August. You follow her schedule with that stuff. Tower of Babel. I just realized I'm not even tracking these. I don't know how many I've done. Oh, we're fine. Not that many. I don't know how good Roy Mustang is yet. I never messed around with Roy. No Roy, Crease. Oh my word. Peasant. Good for Guild War. You have to click his skill quite a lot. Ooh. Not a fan favorite there. Free guaranteed bar from Cruz. How kind of him. Where's the gold brick? That's how he always gets them. Cruz lures you in with a siren song of a gold brick. Excellent. I think Poseidon's next. Wait, what's this? Available. Wait, what? Oh, that's because we can buy them. I see, I see. Can't get the albacore. Haven't finished the side story yet. I think that's quite a likely kill. Ah. Not guaranteed. You love baiting people to join Lindworm. Baiting people how, Cruz? Like just giving codes and being like, hey, join this great raid. JK, it's Lindworm. Easy, free bar. JK Lindworm. Once the water team is done, we should actually be able to auto these things a lot better because they are like actual factual normal attackers for the most part. We should be able to do a few more things where we can just like quickly auto through things. My wind are very limp order attackers. You have 1600 quartz sitting in Foslogia. Yeah. How'd you like GBF so far? Know that I burnt out during my first year. I like it, yeah. It's got a lot of soul to the game. Feels like it actually has some game to it, unlike most of the modern gachas. And it has a really decent feeling of progression. Very nice that it's voiced all the way through. Some of the story is actually quite good. Not all of it, but some of it. I don't mind grinding these out right now anyway, Sensing, because like we're getting alchemy crystals for it as well. And it's, I think we're on reduced costs as well on these things. Probably like the best time to grind them out. Just trying to be smart with my resources. My resources are very tight in this game because of playing it in such a weird way. So as tempting as it is to just splurge on those Fossilogia pages immediately, I think this is the more prudent decision. Man, we missed quite a lot on this. We're about 30%. Looking for an auto button that wasn't there. Last one. What's next? everything on that page, right? Yep, this one we can do. Verona Heart. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, we did it. I was like, we didn't do that side story thingy, but we did. It had an AP cost on it. That's level 40. Oh, we're on the wrong team. This is that Romeo and Juliet one, isn't it? The king. The king of side stories, no. Unreadably bad, I would use. Is the term I would use. I spoke of some of the story being good. Some of it's pretty bad too. Because it wants to lock you in. It's trying to farm your playership. Side games are using you for their analytics. How does it feel to be used by side games crews? Fuck. Ah, I jumped the gun again. Hi, Vice. What's up? Finishing the COLLAB event still. Nice. I've barely touched it. Probably wait until the second part. The grind continues forever. It never ends. So a cliffhanger, you can't unlock Edward, third skill without clearing the ending, yeah. Edward's been ripping it up in my sick Earth team. Hey, at least we're gonna get Envy in Dark as well. That's a character, probably. It'll be better than anything else we got. I don't know if we can expect the second of the 10 event come to provide the alchemy mats from COLLAB. It should do. I can't imagine why it wouldn't bite me, because everything else in the game drops them. Any solo quest that you do. Like this, for instance, is dropping alchemy stones, the side stories. I think everything in the game does, so I would assume that will too. Any solo thing that you open up or anything that you join, give you stones. As long as you're spending resources on it. I haven't done it before, so maybe it's a different format than I'm expecting. Shit. They do overlap, yeah. It runs in the middle of the alchemy event because the alchemy event's on for 2 weeks. Keep doing that. Yeah, record's on the 22nd, so it's 1 week in. COLLAB's on the 26th. Yeah, so there's overlap, right? From what I experienced so far, every raid will drop between 1 and 3 alchemical or chunk. Those are raids, yeah. If you do solo quests, the drop rate seems to be much smaller. From 0 to 1, or maybe 0 to 2? I'm not sure. I think it might be 0 to 2 on like solo quests. If you want to speed out a mana tour, I guess the best way to do it probably is, like, if you're just trying to get that, it's probably just spam the campaign quest over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Instantly tap it. It's like, even past 300, it's like AP neutral if you bring enough, if you stack enough bonus drop. Yeah, that would be pretty wild. Oh, I've just massively overfarmed this. Whoops. Distracted myself. Buy some soul berries. Yeah, it seems pretty good to do with Sandbox because like we've still got an Arcarum event going. It's not as good as the last one, obviously, but still pretty good. And you're getting crystals from it. So if you need Sandbox stuff, Sandbox grind seems pretty good right now. Ixalos, that's what we're on, right? Miscolored memories. This was shit. This is awful. Yeah, you can do it over like 2 or 3 or 4 Alchemist events. That's probably more reasonable. I take it we're not even close to this yet. Don't be like that. Babe, don't be like that. Come on. Have some chill. Have a reasonable attack animation. Whoops. Oops. Got way too excited there. Absolute. Sorry, one sec. Apologies. Apologies! Do not know why I refreshed that. Just the way it goes sometimes. How do the FES live draw serial codes work? I don't know about the live draw codes. Oh wait, are those the ones where you get a random item? So someone else talking about those. Yeah, so when you put those drawers in, it randomly picks from a list. It's like as if you were rolling on a lottery. So you should probably assume that you will not get the characters from them. From what I understand. You're much more likely to get the random chaff. They're just lottery pools, basically. And like with any lottery, all of the good rewards are extremely rare. It's gonna be a good chunk of alchemy crystals. Nothing else. You perpetually play Reverse 1999. I actually quit Reverse 1999 a while ago. It's probably on somewhere that I need to take out. You play the recent half anniversary event with Paper Heron? Unfortunately I quit just before that. Sadly. Reverse 99 I played for about a year, just under a year. It was a fun experience. I really like the artwork in that game. I think some of the story is very good and some of it is really not that great. But what really put me off of it was just the sheer amount of like side stuff that they have in the game. They just kind of put there. The ridiculous power creep on the units like doesn't really help, but it doesn't honestly matter that much. It's like a very story game. If every patch was like a fun story, then I would probably still be playing it, but a lot of the patches, it's like a 50-50. Like, either quite enjoy the story or really wouldn't like it at all. Yeah, I didn't see anything from the Atomic Heart collab. Atomic Heart isn't really a property that I was very excited about. I know Reverse 1999 is really unpopular in China at the moment. They really fucked up. Like, China's really mad with them. Cosmic Overtier, yeah. I would have liked to have played that, but I don't think I'll ever get around to it. Yeah, I really appreciated some of the stories. I really liked some of them. Some of them very memorable even, but others, yeah, they were a chore. They were a chore to read through. Side events are bad. Like, it isn't really the side events I can get over, because like the side events are bad. I could just ignore them. But like, the problem ended up for me being half of the story I didn't like. It's pretty much as simple as that. Oh, nice, Radius. Well done. And like, when the only part of the game that really interests me is the story, half of the story not being fun for me kind of just clinched it. Yeah, CN, apparently China's really upset with Reverse 99 at the moment. They're really in their shit list. Apparently they like gave them a lot of feedback, the player base, and they just completely ignored it. Like, they completely ignored it. And they're in really, really bad books at the moment. This is the UL one. Yeah, the copyright strikes on Billy for negative feedback really bad. It like they've just ignored them. Every aspect of the game that they've commented on the player base in the last like 3 to 6 months they felt ignored. That seems to be their major gripe. Like, everything that they've complained about is they've just completely swept under the rug. Which is not really a good look. It's a shame. I feel like I've seen the best that game has to offer, though. Oh, we're on the wrong team. I should really swap back. Not getting XP here. I think as they broaden the cast, the storytelling, they continue to broaden the cast, the storytelling is only going to get harder and harder and harder and harder and harder for them. So, like, I think we've probably already seen the best story that they can put out. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like the quality is only going to go down from where it was. And we had some really hot chapters. For Reverse 1999 Radius. Yep. Those were the highlights, really. Those and Chapter 3. Those are my favourites. Yeah, I enjoyed the game a lot. It was it's a very comfortable game. It's obviously extremely casual focused. That game, like extremely casual focused. The gameplay is like exceptionally easy, and the hard content in the game is like completely purely optional, and it's pretty much just a stat check. I would say the biggest upsides of that game compared to Limbus Company, which I think is the most direct comparison for a game like that. The visuals are a lot better. English voice acting, wonderful. It's good English voice acting as well. I personally think the art is some of the best in the entire industry. I think the art is absolutely fucking gorgeous. Just the characters though. A lot of the background art, not so much. Like the backgrounds get reused a lot. I was actually quite disappointed by that. But the character art, yeah, it's gorgeous. And also much more frequent content updates. You're locked into pretty much a 40-day patch cycle in that game. So you're guaranteed to get new content every few months. Now, whether that content will be something you actually want to play, I'm not so sure. It kind of depends person to person. No, I got 12 daggers. 12 daggers, like 10 axes. It looks like I'll be fine with 3 daggers. I'm currently grinding quartz because I have like no water quartz. But like Limbus Company's storytelling is like head and shoulders better, like more consistent, more complex, less like ridiculous character bloat. Much more focused. I'd also say Limbus's combat system is considerably better. Just don't really need, like, with my grid, I don't see why I would need 4 daggers, because, you know, you only need 20% X mod, right? So either that's 5 ocean souls with 3 daggers plus the rifle, or like 7 ocean soul items. The combat system, so yeah, the combat system of Limbus is like an up and down, because like I think the combat system is actually pretty fun once you get into it, but it's so bad for new players, it's unreal. Like the combat system is so confusing and shitty for a new player. One of the worst in any gacha I've played. And while I did eventually grow to appreciate it because I just toughed it out, like, you shouldn't have to tough out a combat system for it to be fun. Reverse 99 power combat system is the complete opposite for me. It was so basic, I was bored to tears. It doesn't matter how complex they make the characters when the actual combat system is dull as fuck. You have such little agency in that game. You're pretty much just like on whichever, what is it, melody that you're on. You can you can like move your things a little bit. It's very, very easy to play optimally in that game. There's no real... In Limbus, there's a lot of room for you to be able to overcome something by playing around And playing smart, there is not in Reverse 99 at all. The combat is so fucking simple and monotone. It's pretty much spelt out by which characters you have, and that's it. There is a little bit of like skill in how you order your turn and like how much you move around, how much you merge and that kind of thing. But it's not complex at all. Had to read boss mechanics and bring a team to counteract it. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why CN is upset. Like, the power creep of characters is just absolutely unbelievable in that game. Hey, Coffee Loki. Good morning. Yeah, Reverse 99 is a big mixed bag for me. I really, really like some aspects, and I really don't care for others. I'm not honestly bothered by the power creep at all. I think the game, if you're playing that game for gameplay, you probably like simple gameplay. I don't know what to say really. I don't think it's a very gameplay oriented game. You can of course play it for the gameplay, but I don't think like gameplay centric players would really play it for that. That is Monoko. Monoko from
the Gale Sword. Whoosh.
Expedition 33. He collects feet.
Humiliation.
I dreaded doing anything with the combat system in Reverse 1999. I got so little joy from it over the course of playing. Fatality. It was just boring. Yeah, Limbus has its own problems with its combat system. Limbus's combat system is bad in other ways, many other ways. Hey, Coffee Loki, can you stop spamming those, please? I really don't want to have to change the points cost on them. One or two's fine, but too many, too many. That honestly improved my enjoyment of Reverse 99's combat, to be honest with you, because it's so monotonous and pointless. At least a knight just removed it from the equation in a lot of cases. I also really didn't like how a lot of the times... So in Limbus Company, they do a really good job of the combats, like, mesh with what you're doing. Like, when whatever you're doing in the story, the combats, like, actually meet up. And it feels like, you know, it's part of the story. Reverse 99, not at all. Not even slightly. Like, you just have these random fucking encounters against signposts and shit. Just so stupid, man. Makes no sense at all. Yeah, E33, I was talking about Monoko. So I always have a bit of a soft spot for Reverse 1999. I think it is a good game. I just think it's got a very specific style of storytelling, and it's clearly pushed towards casual players. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Just to add. It wasn't that aspect that stopped me playing, it was the story not being enjoyable. I hope so. Second year has a series of subpar patches near two great tempos. $2.6. Yeah, the Allura games were not the best. I remember I did both of the Allura games were not really great. There were a lot of patches that were not that great. when I'm being honest. But yeah, there were some great ones. I think it's gotta be. It's gotta be, man. Like, I would be shocked if it weren't. They've gotta have different writers, and they're not, the same writers aren't writing the same thing, which, in my opinion, is hugely problematic. And some people might not mind that, but, like, I need some consistency in my story. Like, I don't want to be in the middle of something, like, really dark and gritty, and then the next second we're in some kind of abstract wonderland. That isn't cool to me. That's not fun. Like, I want to read a book for a consistent kind of story. Okay. It's page 4, I think. Page 5. Nothing on page 5. Snapshot of Divinity. Silver Salvation. Can we do that? No, we haven't unlocked that. We haven't unlocked that either. Sucks to suck. I think that is a lot. I saw your Spark Fund is so ready. Which character you sitting for this year? I'm not pulling. I don't pull in this game. Not really, at least. I won't be sparking anything. Yes, I did. I subtexted Ragazzo. The fact that I was already thinking of Ragazzo as the only character that I would spark, and when I talked to Umikin about Subtic, she said Ragazzo without me even mentioning it, and that kind of just sold me on it. Because, like, Ragazzo is actually insane. He's in the element that I care about. No, it's not free to... I'm not free to play. I just don't really like pulling in games very much. I play a lot of gachas without pulling in them. Which is part of the reason why I'm so court-staffed here. Ragazzo just seems... He's so fucking wild, dude. Like... The fact that he is both an absolute powerhouse for the turns that he's alive into being an activator for the evokers, he just seems like completely unrivaled in terms of what a non-grand, certainly a non-grand unit can do. I was watching some gameplay of him. He's just nuts, man. Just really, really powerful. I have Colossus already, which was the only reason why I was even thinking maybe not to get Ragazzo, because, like, you know, he can sack himself for evokers in a sort of similar way. But, like, the shit that Ragazzo does while he's alive is crazy. He's so bonkers. The reason I'm prioritizing 5-star Frau, yeah, indeed. Yeah, pretty. I couldn't think of anything better. Opens the way for Queen Frau. I mean, it's fair. Frau is absolutely insane as well. Like, aside from Umikin's lust for Frau, like, Frau is fucking wildly good. So when you're using a character that's already, like, does so much dominating stuff, and then sacks himself to bring in Frau, like, that seems like the best kind of combination you can really, really do in a lot of situations. It doesn't really get much better than that. Yeah, he just seems so good. Like, and he's very unique in what he does, and that's why I particularly wanted to go for him. And that I honestly wasn't going to subtix a character at all if I wasn't going to subtix a summon. That was the only character I could think of, purely because what he does is so unbelievably unique. The chance of me getting a Ragazo randomly is extremely low. Sometimes even use off Ellie. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Sevabara. I've heard Sevabara is excellent. Umikin mentioned Sevabara yesterday. Right. I need to go to inventory. Oh, it's already on inventory. Oh, we have low. Maybe I have some low rarity things. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I cut all these down already. I have like barely any. Yeah. Carbuncle. I mean, that helps. It does help. Speaking of which, does that mean you never pulled a gacha in this game? No, I didn't do my free pulls from roulette. No free pulls from roulette for me. We got so many as well. We got like 700 free pulls over the roulette. People were going wild. Okay, that helps a bit. I mean, quite a lot, really. But we are still absolutely short. There are loads of reasons why I don't pull in a lot of games. But I've said them so many times. People get tired. Basically, the short and small of it is, like, gacha streaming is disgusting enough as it is without pulling and advertising shit on stream. I don't want people to feel bad that I'm getting stuff. I don't want people to feel like they should pull because they see me get lucky on stuff. And beyond that, I just enjoy playing this way. I have more fun. So it's a bit of a double hitter. See. Sounds really sad. Nah, not sad at all. I love playing this way. I love playing these games this way. Don't feel sad for me. That's already uncapped. And these take about, what, 500 each, right? We're not that far off. See if we can scalp some from here. Never lucky. Never lucky. Got a ring. Got a ring and a potion. MLB M3. Yeah, it's basically 500 quartz. So our options now are probably buying the pack, the thingy packs. Where are they? Shop. Shit. These draconic weapon exchange sets. Yeah, Fuzzlogia pages. Otherwise, we are waiting for box opens, or we are just going back and farming Leviathan to try to get Leviathans and to try to get the random quartz, random anima drops, or then maybe there's another place we could farm water. Any suggestions, guys? Anywhere else I could farm water quartz? Solo dragon raid. I can't access dragon raids. I am not there yet. Reducing water summons, yeah. So I'm asking like where would be if there would be a good spot to farm it. People farm Leviathan Impossible way back in the day, but that raid is dead now. Sure. Aside from side stories, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's have a look. Leviathan Impossible, that's Leviathan Malice, right? Leviathan Malice is not the best. 1 second, let me check on my phone. I haven't bought them from Skyleap store yet. No, I do have the option to get 100 from there. Yeah, Leviathan Omega. So I could just spam like Leviathan, I guess. I'm a little hesitant to spend the Fuzzologia pages because I don't know what else I would be using the pages for. But maybe I'm worried about nothing there. Maybe I don't need anything else from the Fuzzologia pages. Yeah, I feel like it would be better to just go to Leviathan Mare if I'm going to spam like Leviathan. Yeah, I agree. I just didn't know if there was like some other method. I might just go and spam Leviathan Mare. One moment. Do you need any of the M3 weapons? I don't need any M3 weapons from Leviathan anymore, no. I think we are pretty good there. Okay. Also traded water quartz from the Xeno Casidas. I've already done that, Vice. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. If you click on quartz in the supply menu, you can see the source you can trade. Okay. In shop. In shop. Treasure trade. Where in here? Sorry. In supplies menu. In here? We click quartz. Where is quartz under here? Yeah, Seraphic Weapon is twice as much as Draconic Weapon, I think. Uncap? Yes, thank you. Oh wait, no, those are sword stones. These are quartz. Close. So we get a few from cerulean stones. And yeah, it's just these. I don't know if there are any other sources in the shop. I'm not really sure. But I've done Xeno. I've cleared out the Xeno shops. Xeno. What I really need is a boxing event for water. Anyone got any boxing events for water lying around? Don't have enough of this for that. Yeah, this is already clear. Seraphic Weapons is one of the best two exchanges. Yeah, the Seraphic Weapons is the more expensive exchange of the two. If this is not an issue for Fossologia, like if I don't need these for anything, then I can definitely just use these. Fuzzy Logia pages. But I don't know if I should be holding these for something here or something else. Just trade for Fuzzologia, okay. Yeah, I don't know if any of these are like important at all. I have absolutely no idea whatsoever. As needed, trade as well, okay. The set of items required to trade for a Draconic Buster. You've done most of what you can do. I can find in shop is by trading 100 quartz each month in Skyleap. Yeah, I could do Skyleap. I absolutely could do Skyleap. I probably should do Skyleap. Be fair. Skyleap is great for a lot of things. That's the reason why I was a bit apprehensive to use Skyleap for this, because mainly because the class points are just so big on Skyleap. But needs must. I'm a gacha expert. I guess technically yes, Senna? Go ahead. Yeah, class points are so insane on Skyleap. So we're still going to need one of these. Oh, it's just because CP stands for something very bad. It's always the way. I always say class points instead of the abbreviation, because, yeah. Or maybe we'll get some water quartz in our golden gift. We get some soul cleanse earrings. It's close. Used this page. Yeah, I was on that page. Thank you, though. Don't abbreviate class points. No, you're fine, Isan. Don't worry about it. I think we should all be mature enough to be able to see CP without making a big deal about it. Right. I wanted to know, I really want a Halloween Lich and the odds are 7.5%. How likely do you think I am to get her? Well, the odds, it's a really tricky one because the odds say 7.5%, but everyone knows that in gachas you either get it or you don't, so it's actually 50%. They really try to trap you with that. Fucking ridiculous question. Oh, Vern's come back to the ground side. Maybe he's brought some water quartz back with him. He did not. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Bro, a Daidroito. The fucking Daidroito belt. Daidroito belt to the like the levels, the 60 to 90s chapters. Just a challenge of how many times they can say Daidroito belt to in chat. 50% sounds pretty good, so I'm pretty much guaranteed. No. Yeah, you can only buy one element once. To get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better. Senna's trolling, by the way, guys. Just in case there was any doubt here. Senna is not being serious. She might buy the scamsha, but I think she's well aware of the odds. If you believe really hard, it will not do anything. I wouldn't recommend, like, in absolute seriousness, to anyone who is thinking about buying scamcha stuff, if you are shooting for what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe even, of the things that are on it, it's probably still not worth the gamble. Scamcha sucks. Unless you need lots of things on the ticket, Scamcher really, 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 really sucks. Yeah, it's two different ones. Sonny, you can buy 2 sets, but you can only buy 1 of each element. Choose 10 items. Oh, that sounds pretty good. That does sound pretty good. What the fuck am I doing? I need to go back to party. I just somehow navigated to some really weird place. Right. Oh, I shouldn't do this now anyway because we have journey drops on. Okay, no farming that for me right now. Right, let's do. I don't really want to do Colossus until we have the water team built, so let's just go do Arcarum. They slam our heads into pincers. No, that's not the right zone. We've failed. We've fallen at the first hurdle here. Let's whack some pincers. Oh, baby. I think we are missing Lyria's blue. $1.2k sextants. What's a sextant? What's a sextant? And if I've got a lot of them, what do I do with them? Xeno Militis boss entry. Oh, really? You use them for those? Wait, how much do you use them to enter Xeno Militis boss? Isn't that... Don't you have to use the things from each zone? Oh, yeah, yeah, I know what they are. I know what they are. They're the Xeno, yeah, the Xeno bosses, the Xeno boss skips. I'm with you. I'm with you. I was just like, what the hell? I didn't know they were called sextants. Yeah, I'm with you. It's the skip ticket thingies. Sorry, guys. Got that brain right, haven't I? What can you do? Hello, rat. Yeah, I wonder if you get alchemical thingies from I guess you probably do, right? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I know you get them from Arcarum. Oh, I don't want to kill this though. I can't be bothered to kill it. I assume you probably do. I assume you probably do get them from this. I don't think I can be bothered to kill it though. I have to turn everything on. I guess let's find out. I'll bite the bullet. I'm not doing it with water. Water's too shit. My water, maybe my water won't be shit soon. Maybe my water will be great. Don't check the consumer. It's fine. Don't was it. Oh. And in the dark is good. You get summons too. Yeah, probably. This is my Arcarum experience for anyone who missed it. Killing fire stuff with wind because my other element's so shit. Yeah, when I max them, I can. I'm not gonna max them until my journey drops have run out. Don't want to waste my journey drops. Still on farming journey drops right now. So, and I obviously want to put on the upgrade journey drops before we make our stuff because that's gonna be a lot of mats. Yeah, it'll save so many mats. I don't want to like just wank mats into nowhere. He's strong, Yang. He's just a fire guy. He's alright. He's harmless. Ugh. It's not ideal. It could be better. Jesus. Can we charge attack 3 times? I think so. Fire boss is mean to wind. Oddly enough. Stay strong, gang. They need a little bit of fire. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, we got our blue will proc. Fine. Great work, Lyria. You have an Orologia in your crate. Holy moly, Senna. Got it all. Yeah, you just get one. So like when you skip on this, you just get the one from the thing that you do, I think it looks like. Oh, we got some Idians. Oh, this is actually a great source of Idians. We could hit this for Idians. That was an incredible high roll on the Devil Idians, though. So if we really stuck for Idians, we can actually do this. Which is great. But no, you don't get extra crystals for skipping. I would heavily advise, Senna, like, if you don't need many things on the Scamcher, that it's not worth it. It's just not it. It is called a Scamcher for a reason. Yeah, Selector's great. Subtic's great. Some of the, like, I've bought some of the Scamchers. I haven't bought lots of them, though, because, like, they are literally, hey, there's this one thing in this pack that you want. Oh, mate. Living the dream. There's this one thing that you want in this pack. It's like, do you want to spend, I don't know, $20 or whatever? Trying to get this one thing at a 7.5% rate? Probably not. Use your Sunstone on a Magnus. I was so scared to use any resources on anything. To choose your 10 Scamcher. Yeah, they seem pretty good. I like that Scamcher. I bought the shit out of that Scamcher. I'd do it again. Oh, I need to turn off our thing. Turn off all of our attacks. I think she's super cool. Yeah, the summer lich. I'd love to have Summer Lich as well. I think she looks super cool. Yeah, chasing with, like, obviously chasing 7.5% is not it. Yeah, you can get her from Anitix, right? Because you can get like anything from Anitix. Or from Gold Moon Ticket. The whole of the Earth element seems balanced around Kaim's existence. Any seasonal from the year prior and every grand from 2 years prior. Ah, cool. Yeah, Granblue Fantasy is just a big, like, pick and choose game, isn't it? Especially as a newer player, you just gotta really pick what you actually want and need. I can't remember how many Ideans we need. So many, though. It's actually an unreal amount of Ideans. Like 500 and something. It's the only thing we're missing. I don't know how I have so little. Other people have, like, way more. Maybe I just got unlucky with other things. I don't know. Darn Ideans. Senna, the heart wants what the heart wants. Okay. Hot-headed pincers. Little nugget of what's rolling out. Oh, monster stuff. Okay. I'm not going to look at that right now, but that is very interesting to me. Thank you for linking, Radius. I'm trying my best to keep it in my pants. Monster memories. Lots of evil people around here, I stand. Senna, what time's our clocks out tonight? Why is Edie not on my team? Why is Ed not on my team? I don't know. If you've been talking about Ewayar, the kitty cat, I could put her in the team right now. It would make absolutely no difference to what's going on here. Thank you. 8 my time, yeah? Okay, thank you. Hello, Rat. What do you want? Edie's here. Hi. Edie says hi, everyone. I'm okay, thank you. Paint the space, but I saw that. It was very pink. Where was this? Like Games Workshop? No? There's beauty. Stunning. Edie painted a space marine. It's not really going to show up very well, but she painted a space marine. Okay. Alex says, hi Edie. Senna says, hi Edie. Hi Senna. Hayabusa says, Hayabusa waves at you. Okay. Radio says, Choweo. Edie. This is a Choweo. It's like a girl wailing. This is a Choweo. That's fine. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah. That's boogieing. What, Games Workshop? Yeah, they're a dodgy company. Of course they are. Only in the fact that they're a shit corporate company. No more dodgy than any other shit corporate company. Oh, that was Hasbro. Yeah, they do. They do Monopoly. Hasbro are the actual scum of the earth. Hasbro are the company that I work quite closely to. No, I work quite closely to them. That's why I know how evil they are. When I was doing Magic the Gathering stuff. No. I know you're freezing. Please don't. Thank you. All good. Yeah, thank you. You got it. Thank you. I love you. She says bye, everyone. Sorry about that. Hot-headed pincers. Give Lyria a friendship ring. Yeah. My Lyria's been ringed since like day 2 of the game. Yeah, you'd have to cage her, right? If you wanted to take her even further. I haven't done any cage thingies. Yeah. I've been a bit fast and loose with my perpetuity rings because I know that I'm not going to get many characters, so. I'll probably perpetuity ring Grand Percival, Tien, Frau, Ragazzo, I imagine. All the other elements can get to fuck. Gonna go to something I think is cool, yeah, fat. I've had to be reasonable because, like, I think dark is like my second favorite element, but I know that dark doesn't really help me. Dark is too hard to build. It doesn't help wind. And I have no characters for it. It's a bad combination of things. We can build dark somewhere down the line. Once I have like Seox or something. Helps light though, yeah, but fuck light as well. Of course, Quantum. Imagine having a good light team. I can't imagine that. My light and dark are actually a tragedy. They don't even exist. My Earth didn't exist until very recently, and arguably the state of it, it might as well not. Dark also seems to really want you to get a gold weapon, a gold moon weapon, right? I can't remember what it's called. You've got Apollonia in Earth, don't you, Senna? Actually, so gel. Heavy gel. Not using it. Oh. That's okay. It's understandable. You don't have a Black Knight armor. Hello, Sweet Pete. I didn't have Chili's blanket down. She was furious. Galleon does fuck, from what I understand. I don't know anything about Bisa. I don't even know who the character is. Chili, you're being very cute. Do we have a chest sitting around by any chance? We absolutely do. I must have skipped it at some point. Oops. Kind of important that we get those. They are our AP refund. Or potentially. Yeah, apparently they need a lot of seasonals, so I'm told. Hey, it's a lot better than my Earth Team Center. One Ton Bear, thank you. Very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So they need hunting. Yeah, I've heard that too. Grunting is one of the gold moon weapons for Earth. The 150 gold moon weapons. I couldn't tell you what it does, but that's what it is. Also makes you deal fixed damage, 50% chance. Every time you deal damage. You don't have 150 gold moons. What? Didn't realize he was so broke, Senna. You need to get to the bank, little pup. Free to play, I haven't even spent this month. Those two things, surely they mean the same thing, Senna, right? Right? Yeah, they use it. Sometimes it seems to be used to differentiate between two raids of the same type as well. So, like, the examples that you've used there. Proto Bahamut HL, like, is to differentiate between that and the base version. And the same with Dark Rapture. Or Lucilius. Or Far, or whatever the hell. It's kind of you to explain, though. Thanks, Tankaku. What's it do? Whack stuff hard, I guess. How do I quickly farm 150 gold moons? So what you do is you take out your credit card. Has limited credit, then you shouldn't be playing gacha games. Is what I've grown to understand. Oh, that's also a good one, K18, yeah. Take a loan, yep, nice. All great suggestions. Edie's cooking. Smells good. It's not for me though. It's for my mum. Just spend, lol. Just get them, lol. Just be happy, lol. This is the kind of advice all of us need in our lives. The Gold Moon Transcendence, yeah? The Gold Moon Weapon Transcendence. Quite possibly. Some things that were not super great before might be super great afterwards. Probably. Doesn't really affect me. I'm not going to be gold mooning any weapons anytime soon. Yeah. I think the idea is to save it, right, Senna? Like, you probably want to save for a weapon. And it's just something that you'll have to work towards over a long period of time. I don't know what Heresh Krigal is. I don't know which one it is even. I also don't know what Ignition does. Heresh Krigal sounds familiar. Nah, I don't know anything about Fate Grand Order. Oh, it's the dark weapon. It's the dark weapon. Yeah, that's why I've heard it before. That was the weapon I was trying to think of earlier. When I was like, Dark has a really good gold weapon. Apparently he's really good for guild. He's going to be really good for Guild War, Senna. But he's fiddly because he has a button that you have to press. And you have to press it quite a bit, apparently. That is all I've heard. I guess. I guess. Regular Ewell is actually pretty good from what I understand. I haven't played with the fire to actually play with her. The Ragazzo Frau package. Ah! It's a wild click. Probably, Senzine. I would be shocked if they didn't. I saw people using Octavia in Guild War. She seemed pretty good. But it seemed like Aaliyah was more suited to, like, she was pretty much customized to be there for that Guild War. How does his support even work? What do you mean by his support? Sorry. My grid was too bad to use anything, Senna. Didn't stop me though. Raid support. I have to have a look at it. Oh, the little button thing. I don't know. I've never used it. I think it just does damage or something, right? I don't know how it works. I have no idea. Nice one, Tom Bear. Love it. With the, was that the Earth grid? The Earth grid is something else, man. Yep. The Earth grid. It's just a bunch of daggers. Fine, did the job. We've used the earth all that we need to. We can forget its existence again now. Crab! So true, my brother. Spit your shit, my man. Crap. How interesting. It's almost like there would be a reason that we would both be farming this node. What could it be? What could it be? Fox? What's Fox got to do with it? Yeah, shared brain cell, exactly so. Thought Fox is a water main. Say anything about using alchemy to buy a collab character on the 20th? I haven't heard anything about that. A collab character? Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. But I'm not exactly font of knowledge over here. I can't even access the collab draw. Game won't let me. It's like you have to complete your welcome draw first. I'm like, no. I don't want to. I don't wish to. Ooh, I should not be doing this double back thing. What am I doing? Like, I need to be reloading on this. It's really naughty. Really, really naughty. Better go and check for our chest. I'm sure we will have had a chest pop by now. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Very poor behavior from me. They break the flow, yeah, but they also, like, when you get a mimic, it restores so much AP. Every 150 energy, I triple back to check for the chest. Yeah, that's reasonable. I won't do that, though. I switch my brain off too much when I'm farming. So if you ever run out of pots, yeah, maybe not, Senna. I think I quite easily can run out of pots. But I also think that once this farm is done, the pressure on our pots won't be so great until Guild War, probably. Guild War, I can always just like join people's shit as well to contribute. Depends how strong we are. I burnt a lot of pots on the last Guild War. Thankfully, I was throttled in the last Guild War by my incredibly bad grid. I couldn't spend too many. Mimic! Mimic! Embarrassingly, I don't one-shot these. Once my water grid is built, they're probably going to farm better than my wind does on most stuff. Once my fire grid's done, oh baby. My fire is actually going to be my go-to for a lot of things, I think. Even though my main element is wind. Don't know why I clicked that. Uncap 2 daggers already? Yeah, I can. I just can't. I don't want to do it right now, Sensei, because I can uncap all of them. I can cap everything. I can cap the whole grid. But I'm on journey drops right now for XP and stuff. So I'm just going to wait until later. Because I obviously want to swap over my journey drops to crafting before I improve all that stuff. As it is quite a lot of materials. $198, baby! You little chilly rat. See, this is why I shouldn't really be skipping, because like this is actually an insane amount of stamina sometimes. Get chains of mimics right very close together. It's literally free stamina. It sucks that it breaks the flow, but I don't think I'm pot rich enough to be able to do that. How much sand do we need for each evoker again? Is it 3? 3 for each evoker. 3. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Zine. Thanks, Isander. Trying to figure out if I can afford to transcend summons, but I don't think I can. I'll transcend Colossus probably. No, I didn't get Earth or Dark. Couldn't get Dark. Earth was a very, very, very long grind. Ah, the sands. Yeah, I already got all those. Yeah, sorry. I read what you said and I read Saints rather than Sands. I don't know why. I think it was just like I saw Beast event and I was just like, I am talking about Saints. My bad, my bad. Yeah, we got all of those. I did wind because wind is obviously my main element, so I took a while to do wind, but I couldn't really finish wind obviously because like you need earth to be able to finish wind off, like finish wind's summon off. I really didn't feel like grinding out earth when I knew that the next time it ran it was going to be really easy to farm it. Kill the Proud Plus fights? The joined ones, where you do them with two things. I don't think we did any of those. We didn't max any summons, if that's what you're talking about. I can't remember which was Proud and which was what. The only one we could have possibly done would have been the... Yeah, we don't have any other summons uncapped. The only one we could have even possibly done would be the wind one, and we never would have been able to do it with earth. We're getting a couple of loose thingies, Ideans from this as well. Very occasionally. Oh, I really, really, really need to get out of the habit of doing that. I'm so used to doing the double back. Can't be missing those mimics. Not sure how many chests we need. A lot, I would assume. Like a lot, a lot. I think they're like a 10% drop rate or something from the chest. And we need so many. It's always yes, indeed. Murmurk. Murmurk. Mimic. So many mimics. Mimikas. Mugs. The mimics give so much AP kickback in this place. You want to get the mimic when it's usually the other way around, yeah. It's always the way. It's the old desire sensor. Mimic. Fire quartz, damn, I should be farming mimics. I should be farming water mimics. Got a little ID in there. Little cheeky ID in. Can't remember the exact number of how many we need. It's like 517 or something. We probably don't need quite that many. Probably do need like 450. $440, thank you. Astra, I'm good. I got so much Astra. Astra for days. Idians though, no. Nowhere in sight. What if you start from 0 fonts and have the have a maxed what? You start from 0 funds and have the cafe maxed. It'll only take 8 weeks. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you must be talking about Neverness to Everness, right? Damn, that was a real curveball. So what the hell is... Ah, yeah, in the middle there, in NTE. Ah! I use my brain that is pretty gifted. Jesus. I don't know why I use my brain that is pretty gifted in math, according to most people who've seen me do math for useless catch things. Why not? Can't use your brain for your passion, then what can you use it for? Good for you, man. I mean, it has an endgame. Whether or not it's worth the trouble is kind of down to the user. A lot of people clearly like it. How are you, Desarch? just realised we're pressing one more button than we need to here. Why do we have Rising Force on? I didn't even notice we were casting that. My brain's so checked out. Yeah, you just couldn't get the Dark Saint at all. I know a few people who were really disappointed by that. It sucks that they didn't even give you a chance to like be able to hard grind it out like the Earth and Wind. Just couldn't get it. Straight up couldn't get it. Hey, Occupy. I'm not. Thanks though. Thanks, SA. Like a sewer grate, maybe. Why get a better car when you can just turn your turn your FPS down? Maybe they need mode. Maybe. I'm sure they just want a pretty car to look at. absolutely no idea, Desage. I don't know how strong the light is, and I don't know how strong Hexa is. So, yeah, zero clue. I'm just magic 8-balling for you here. It's like, it's definitely possible. You don't even lose anything for attempting it. Might as well try then. It's raining chests out here. What's up, sugar? Sugar? Come on. Come on. Sorry. Hello, sweetie pie. Just dispel, lol. The hell, we had like 4 chests in a row. Oh, what? What? Mimic. Huh? What's going on? Am I bugged? Am I exploiting? Hey. That's okay. This one was a non-mimic. Just had 6 chests in a row. Odds of that must be minuscule. Here we got another ID in there. Clean up. We're almost there. Wait. Hypothetically, how do you hypothetically do that, Iron? Talk me through it, as such. Ah, there you go. Great thinking outside the box. You're a genius, as such. And you should go and get some water. It's always important to stay hydrated. Oops. Oh, he actually did get a chest there as well. If I ever got to 150 gold moons in 2040, as things stand right now, I don't think I would get either of the wind weapons. I don't think I would use them enough. But, like, once they're transcended, maybe they'll be way, way better. So, probably the gold moon weapon, I would imagine. Yeah, probably not going to get there anytime soon. Yeah, probably does such. Who knows? I'm sure they'll monetize their game somehow. Spice! Spice! Hello? Spicey? Hello? Spice! Nah, not today. One day. We got another Idian? It's raining Idians out here. I just realised I'm in the wrong class. I've just been farming a load of XP on the wrong class. So right, it doesn't really matter too much, but just realised we were on. I don't know when we swapped. I think it was when I fumbled my thing. Yeah. That's my bad. Still have a few classes to farm XP on. Hydration warning. Oh yeah, drinking water. Yeah, well, Deserch was thirsty, so I figured when someone's thirsty, you gotta let them know that there's always water available for them at any local tap. It's public service. Healer, yeah, I mean healer's incredible. Don't know what else to say. Healer's just kind of incredible. Any like high level content, anything that's hard, healer's it. Healer is her. Yeah, being immune to stuff is pretty great. Murmurk. Murmurk. Apparently they fixed up healer as well, so that it now group heals when it's your healer, which is nice. A little bonus. Oh, jeez. It's already later than I thought it was. Too much hot-headed pincers. Too much crab. Oh, you can never leave. Luckily, I don't really want to leave. That's alright. I do have to leave in real life, as it is blood on the clock tower tonight. So thank you very much for watching, guys. I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. I love you very much. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Good luck when you're farming. May your quest for Ouroboros be true and real. Bye, guys. Thank you for watching again. Have a good night. Well, I'm gonna see you in a minute, Alex. You prick. What do you mean, have a good fucking night? Guys, thank you. I really appreciate it.